Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
ओहो क्रेड्स मॉर्निंग मॉर्निंग भाई सुबह सुबह और क्रेड्स क्या चल रहा है क्यों नहीं आज थोड़ी ठीक लग रहा है क्या ज़्यादा पास हो गया
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
फिट है ये आज तो रेजन बहुत
Solidify!
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Clouds high. The birds come!
Stabilize!
Wind strike! Overruled! Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Into the wind!
Order guide you!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me. Transfixed!
Gather!
Into the wind! Overruled!
नहीं चाहिए भाई काफी चाहिए मुझे यार दो दो मतलब इस नाउ आज
Solidify!
The wind knows me. Transfixed!
Then comes.
One with nature.
What's it done? Gather!
into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
ठीक है चलेगा. डार्क नहीं हो रहा ज्यादा. Which is a double click. सोच रहा हूँ कमीशन करूँ रेजन का सार खे आ रहा था. कल उन्होंने स्टोरी रोक दी ना बीच में. मजा आता.
Rise! This is order!
The wind knows it. Clouds high. The birds come.
Overruled.
ये सारी खेल लूं? हाँ भाई वही खेलूंगा, तो करने को तो कुछ है नहीं। अंकित आनंद, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या खेल बैठी टेंशन बोरिंग लग रहा है। हेडलाइन में ही कुछ अच्छा आएगा। हाँ कुछ भी नहीं है अभी करने को, मैं बस यही कर रहा हूँ, डेलीज कर रहा हूँ। टेंशन इन सारे नशेड़ियों से एक इवेंट नहीं लाया, 4 दिन हो गए यहाँ पे मैच आए हुए, कुछ करने को नहीं है। स्टोरी तो है नहीं, स्टोरी बंदों ने एक दिन में खत्म कर दी है। एक कम हेलो स्वराज, वेलकम टीम। बोरिंग हो गया, करने को नहीं लग रहा, दिमाग खराब हो गया।
Stabilize.
धीरे धीरे आ रही है।
Into the wind.
हाँ वही तो, विशेष भी इवेंट लाओ भाई। मैं तुम्हें अभी मैं वो दिखाऊंगा, HSR दिखाऊंगा, उसके इवेंट भाई। ऐसा कुछ करोगे तो मजा भी आए बंदों को। भाई मेरे पास उसमें खत्म ही नहीं है, कुछ बहुत चीजें करने को है। मैंने भी करनी है भाई वेपन पे, हो ही नहीं रहा है। क्या करूं मैं अब, इतना ग्राइंड मैंने न्यू अलर्ट के लिए किया है, अब मैं इसके लिए ना करने वाला इतना भाई, तो थक गया हूं मैं नहीं कर सकता।
Thank you for
मैं इसके लिए जाके चेस्ट ढूंढते रहूं, मैं तो सिंगल ही करता हूँ। अब भी करो मैं भी वेल्किन और डेली, वेल्किन किया, डेली किया, लो एक पुल आ गया। मैं चला रेजन खत्म कर। अच्छा भाई कुछ है ही नहीं करने को। क्या क्या गेम है ये, देखना क्या है ये क्या है। ये खत्म हो गया, ये खत्म हो गया, ये खत्म ही कर दिया मैक्सिमम, ये भी खत्म ही हो गया। चैलेंज कितनी बार करें, कुछ नहीं है इवेंट में। गेम भाई स्टार्टिंग पहले दिन से ही ऐसा ही है, अभी तक सुधरा नहीं।
Solidify.
करने को ही नहीं होता इस गेम में। 2 दिन में कंटेंट खत्म हो जाता है भाई। मैं कितने साल के बाद आया हूँ, मैं शायद 2 साल के बाद आया हूँ आई थिंक, या 1 साल के बाद आया, पता नहीं, 1 साल के बाद आया हूँ मैं इस गेम के लिए, और कंटेंट मैंने 2 दिन में खत्म कर दिया। ये क्या मतलब है, ऐसा क्या है।
Into the wind. One with nature.
इन लोगों ने हार मान ली है थंडरिंग वेव से बीट करने, भी नहीं कर रहे। अरे इनको नहीं करना भाई, अभी इनका एक और गेम आ रहा है, इन्होंने बहुत गेम्स बना दिए। इन्होंने वो भी आ रहा है ना अभी, जेनलेस जोन 0 भाई, पता नहीं क्या क्या करेंगे भाई। ये बस गाचा पे गाचा निकाल जा रहा है, बोला हर गेम खेलो हमारे। एक गेम कोई भी बढ़िया आ गया ना, ये खत्म हो जाएगा भाई। मैं तो टावर ऑफ फैंटेसी बहुत बढ़िया गेम है, बन सकता था। I mean, वो है नहीं तो बन सकता
I
था,
swear.
काफी बन जाता। हाँ गेंशिन की स्टोरी ठीक है, काफी बढ़िया है।
Teamwork is dreamwork.
इसमें ना करेक्टर निकालना वर्थ नहीं होता लगता, पता नहीं क्यों।
Overruled.
एक बात बताओ, तुमने मैंने न्यू विलेट निकाला, अभी मैंने ये निकाल दी, क्या क्या करना क्या है? इतने सारे करेक्टर का करना क्या है? मेरे को यही समझ नहीं। अब 90 करके बैठा हूँ, तभी तो मैं बिल्ड नहीं करता, तो सब कुछ फिर भी हो ही जा रहा है। मैंने इसको बिना बिल्ड करे मैं इस बॉस को भी मार रहा हूँ, कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता। अब एबिस की बात है, एबिस भी क्लियर हो ही जाता है। ऐसी बात थी कि एबिस भी नहीं करता, एबिस भी क्लियर हो जाता है। एक दो करेक्टर बिल्ड करने होते हैं, एबिस हो जाता है। एबिस ऐसा है कि थोड़ा सा टफ है, थोड़ा सा। एबिस के लिए क्या ही, अगर ऐसा होता उसमें कुछ मैसिव रिवॉर्ड मिल रहा है तब मैं मानूंगा। Why the country was destroyed? अच्छा वो देखना है। लोकल लेजेंड देखा क्या? लोकल लेजेंड वो क्या है? हाँ? एक नहीं 5, ओ भाई साहब हैं 5 स्टार वेपन्स निकलते हैं वहां से। देख लो भाई, यही दिक्कत है। मैं तो बस इसीलिए यार, ऐसा होता डेलीज होते हैं, स्टोरी करेंगे, स्टोरी भी बोर हो जाता है। हाँ हार्ट पास मिला, अच्छा वो वहां से मिलते हैं, मेरे को मिले थे, वही तो मैं पूछ रहा था कल। ओके ओके ओके, अच्छा तो मतलब वो पांचों के पांचों ले सकते हैं वहां से। है भाई, 5 स्टार वेपन भी दे रहे हैं। में विश मत लेना, 2 पास में 8 पास वेपन, क्या मतलब? इस शॉप पे 5 स्टार वेपन है। हाँ वो मैंने देखा कल, शॉप पे 5 स्टार। मैं तो विश लिए थे यार। अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, विश नहीं लेना उनसे, 5 स्टार वेपन है तो कल विश उठाई यार, पहले बोलते बता देता। एंशिएंट गुड नेवर, हाँ भाई। भाई कल मेरे को 10 पुल्स दिया भाई, मैंने लॉगिन किया 10 पुल। व्हाट द फक, मैं परेशान। आ गया होगा वो। पता मेरे को क्या दिक्कत है, अगर ये मैं कैरेक्टर बिल्ड करूँ तो मैं किसके लिए बिल्ड करूँ, ये समझ नहीं आता। मतलब मैं क्यों इसको, मेरे को अभी भी मार पा रहा हूँ, तब भी मार पाऊंगा, बस बड़ा नंबर आएगा और उससे ज्यादा कुछ नहीं। तो मैं अभी भी मार पा रहा हूँ, अभी मैंने कोई कैरेक्टर बिल्ड नहीं किया, अभी भी पूरा कंटेंट में खत्म कर।
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Quake!
जैसा में यू नीड टू बिल्ड एवरीथिंग, वरना नहीं होगा क्लियर है। अब है क्या वो?
One with nature. Take cover. Lay bare.
हाँ वैसे टफ तो लग रहा था कल, वो साला वो हिरन वाला रिटेनर है, वो ही नहीं मर रहा था, सीडी नहीं मर रहा था।
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Gather!
Witness my rise. Overruled.
भाई
This is order.
और इतना चाहिए मेरे को तो बहुत चाहिए अभी। अरे रेजन भी नहीं देते, उसका इतना बढ़िया सिस्टम है, रेजन स्टैक हो जाता है, वो कितना बढ़िया है। रेजन स्टैक वाला सिस्टम भी मेरे को काफी बढ़िया लगा, इसमें तो होता ही नहीं भाई। हाँ 2400 प्लस 160 देख रहा था मैं भाई। भाई शिट है यहाँ पे, तो ऐसे है भाई, तुम बस पैसा बर्बाद करते रहो। ये चाहते हैं बस पैसा डालो पैसा डालो पैसा डालो हर चीज के लिए।
Stabilize.
यानी कौन है इसका वो जो ये डिसीजन ले रहा है कि भाई 3 विश देंगे, ये देंगे वो देंगे, एनिवर्सरी पे 3 विश। भाई उनकी एनिवर्सरी में देख रहे हो क्या क्या मिल रहा है, अभी एनिवर्सरी चल रही है ना भाई, 10 पुल मिले कल, ठीक है अभी और उसके बाद 4 पुल अलग से मिले, और अभी मेरे हिसाब से 7 दिन तक पुल मिलते रहेंगे। गेंशन ने कभी एक बार में 10 पुल नहीं दिए भाई, एक बार में 10 पुल देते ऐसे खुशी मिलती वो। 3 साल के 30 पुल देते हैं ना, मजा आ जाता। 3 साल के 3 पुल, ओ माय गॉड। ऐसा आता है कि मेरे सामने होता तो मैं ठोक देता साले बंदे जिसने ये डिसीजन लिया था। 3 साल के 3 पुल, टाइम तो मूड खराब हो गया था। मेरे सामने होता ना बंदा जिसने ये बात बोली भाई, पंच मार देता। 3 साल के 3 पुल का क्या लॉजिक बन, वो तो भाई मेरे दिमाग से जाएगी ही बात। मैं चाहता हूँ अच्छी गेम है भाई, अच्छी इसका वो है ना, मतलब वर्ल्ड अच्छा है, इतना सुंदर वर्ल्ड है इसका, सब कुछ बढ़िया है, कैरेक्टर भी सुंदर है, कॉम्बैट भी बढ़िया ही है। कॉम्बैट इतना अच्छा नहीं है पर ठीक है। इसके एनिमी शिट है, इसकी स्टोरी बढ़िया है, और इसका जो डेवलपर क्या बोल रहा हूँ, वो जो डिसीजन ले रहा है साला, वो बेवकूफ़ गधा है भाई। ये इवेंट्स इतने घटिया होते हैं और इवेंट्स आते ही कुछ है ही नहीं करने को। इतना बड़ा वर्ल्ड और घंटा कुछ करने को नहीं है, बस ये दिक्कत। इतना बड़ा वर्ल्ड है, फैंसी करने को घंटा कुछ नहीं है, यहाँ पे बैठ के बस सो जाओ, कुछ करने को नहीं है। चेस्ट ढूंढते रहो, चेस्ट ढूंढते रहो, चेस्ट ढूंढते रहो, यही काम है। ऐसा तो होता कि बीच बीच में इवेंट्स डाले होते, कुछ डाला होता, पता नहीं। स्टोरी को कम से कम ऐसे बढ़ाते तो, ये पता क्या करते हैं, स्टोरी बढ़ाते नहीं है, डायलॉग और बढ़ा देते हैं। स्टोरी बढ़िया बढ़ाओ, उसमें प्रीमो दो अच्छे खासे, उसको बड़ा करो, स्टोरी को बहुत बड़ा करो, उसको ऐसा लगे कि स्टोरी करते करते बंदे वर्ल्ड घूम रहे हैं, पूरा वर्ल्ड स्टोरी के साथ घुमा हुआ है ना। अगर फाउंटेन आया था ना, पूरा वर्ल्ड इनको है ना स्टोरी के साथ फाउंटेन घुमाना चाहिए। ये पता क्या करते हैं, स्टोरी की जगह डायलॉग बढ़ा देते हैं। स्टोरी नहीं बढ़ाएंगे, डायलॉग बढ़ा देंगे। डायलॉग इतने भैंस क्या पता नहीं क्या, उफ, मैं तो परेशान हो जाता भाई। वो डायलॉग सुन सुन के तो भाई मैं परेशान हो जाता। डायलॉग इतने बढ़ा देंगे, स्टोरी शिट है। स्टोरी कोई करता है वो सारे स्किप मार देता है, स्पेस दबा दबा के, क्या फायदा। सिर्फ प्रीमो के लिए खेलते हैं हम लोग, प्रीमो आ जाए, यही लगा रहा है। स्टोरी के लिए कोई स्टोरी करता ही नहीं है। 1-2 सीन आते हैं बस, जैसे न्यू बुलेट वाला देखो, जो मेन स्टोरी का वो था पार्ट था जब न्यू बुलेट और ये फुरीना का चल रहा, हाँ वो इंटरेस्टिंग था, वो देखने में मजा आया था। बस वो उतना ही था, कितना ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा वो होगा 1 घंटा 2 घंटा, 2 घंटा भी नहीं होगा, 1 घंटा भी नहीं होगा, आधा 1 घंटे का होगा। पूरी स्टोरी आधे 1 घंटे की है, बाकी सब शिट। वो लिनी वाली वो भाई, वो हमारे को डिटेक्टिव बना दिया फालतू का वो तो फालतू था भाई। इवेंट इंटरेस्टिंग होने चाहिए, ये बोरिंग डालते हैं, पता है, बोरिंग चीजें डालते हैं इसलिए बेकार।
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
मेरे को तो अभी HSR इंटरेस्टिंग लग रहा है क्योंकि उसमें
The wind knows.
एटलीस्ट उसमें हर चीज पे रिवॉर्ड मिल रहा है बस करने पे। क्या वो बोरिंग से बोरिंग करवा रहे हैं, रिवॉर्ड बढ़ा है।
Gather.
Into the wind.
Transfixed!
मैं साला इसलिए खेल रहा हूँ गेम, कोई और खेल गेम है नहीं। क्या खेलूं साला?
Is where you
मैं कभी ना खेलता, मैं तो छोड़ के चला जाता।
Stabilize.
मेरे को ऐसी गेम्स खेलने में मजा आता है जो चिल जैसी हो ना, ये इस टाइप की फन वाली टाइप। भाई क्या बोलूं? इतना प्यारा वर्ल्ड फिट बना दिया। ओए वाल्किरियनों की स्टोरी इतनी अच्छी बना सकते थे लेकिन जल्दी निपटा दी। हाँ वो भी, जोंगली की स्टोरी वॉज गोटेड, इंटरेस्ट को कब से नहीं आया। हाँ भाई, वही भाई अंकित आनंद क्या। नया HSR कर रहा हूँ बस, रुक जाओ।
Did they send for you as well?
The galaxy is not sure. I lean towards Himiko had them go.
Wow. So this... Huh. Perfect. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. Thank you. Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. Seeing that I'm able to be here, we can actually just follow you. That's why I believe we've become... It's Madame Herta. There is... But don't worry. This is... Come. I swear on the memories... Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
ये
Oh, the bigger the risk. It's on me.
Your answers? Answer me. Free.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Lend me your strength.
I'm asking questions. A test.
Hedge your
Something
bets.
bit me.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Free.
You'll pay
ये
for
बढ़िया
this.
लगता है मेरे को फॉलो अप देता रहता है मस्त
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. Hedge your bets. It's on me.
A test.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. No dirty tricks, all right? Spend freely.
This battle is unavoidable.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
All
Perfect. Here, try this.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Troublesome.
Watch your head.
You'll pay for this.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All
Specimen sighted. This battle is unavoidable.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
A test.
Troublesome. Commencing research.
say as knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
इस गेम में इवेंट क्या काफी तरह
Specimens
इवेंट ही है
to travel.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed. It's on me.
You'll pay
The
for
dice
this.
have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Answer me. 0 points.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Commencing research. What is it? A strong stimulus will lower your guard against your subconscious. From now on, all you have to do is enter the... about me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. I won't reveal myself to your companions, so make sure you don't tell them about me. You can say that it's just a phase flame, or an Inquisition spirit. They often suddenly appear and then vanish. You should be able to get past them with that. Alrighty then. Just step close to the mirror.
Did you find anything?
An Inquisition spirit? On the Express?
Yeah, these creatures do suddenly pop up sometimes and start questioning the first person they see. This actually confirms a theory that I've always had.
Pom-Pom doesn't care whose creation it is. It has to go.
Indeed. Welt, do you know what to do?
Don't worry, it should be gone by now. Inquisition spirits only ask one question at a time. It will go elsewhere once it gets an answer.
That should do it.
सब कर सकते हैं नो नो नो
All or nothing.
एक ही ले सकते हैं
Time will tell.
tricks, all right?
This is where it ends. Destined for oblivion.
Spend freely.
A test.
You'll pay for this.
It's on me.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
This battle is unavoidable.
Zero
Hinakawa,
points.
namaste, namaste, Hinakawa.
Free.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
But
Crush
Hinakawa,
them.
You're no dirty tricks, all right?
Answer me.
You'll pay for this.
और हिमांशु क्या हाल क्या चल रहा है
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
वो तो क्या चल रहा है मेरे को तो बस
Watch your head.
I'm asking
छोटे छोटे
questions.
मिशंस कर रहा हूँ स्टोरी क्यों जाना था मुझे
0 points.
Lend me your strength.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Answer me. Free. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
मेरी आवाज कम आ रही है कि गेम की ज्यादा आ रही है गेम की तो ठीक है ये सपोर्ट वाला सिस्टम बढ़िया है भाई नहीं हो पाता अगर ये सपोर्ट वाला नहीं होता भी
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Aren't you going to watch the fight, Zila? He's defending his championship title.
Nah, I'll pass. It's not like anyone else has a chance
एक
with
तो
him
इसका
around.
YouTube का बड़ा इशू है भाई अभी वो ऊपर लिख रहा था
You're right about
चैट
that.
गायब ही हो जाती है
Ah, what a rare moment.
Zila and Oleg. I'll go ask them.
एटलीस्ट
Hey,
इनका
isn't that the
इसका एमसी
Trailblazer?
बोलता तो है
Hey, how have
टेंशन
your
का तो
travels
बोलता ही
been?
नहीं है भाई तो मन में भी बोल रहा है
Oh, we were talking about my. Oh, you probably haven't met him yet. In short, he's a. Oh, right. What? You don't want to?
No, it's...
The opponent for.
Why don't we stop there?
Okay, but I trust Luca not to make the same mistake again. So back.
Ugh, fine. I'll take.
That's more like it. The more friends, the merrier. I hope you.
Why does Luca always come sneaking back into town like this? I haven't seen him for a while. I hope he's grown up a bit since then.
My friend. That's it. I give up.
Hey,
Friends
yeah,
of the I mean, friends of Belobog, the champion of the 1761st Fighting King
इससे पहले मैं गेंशिन खेल रहा था पता है
28 victories.
अगर इसलिए मैंने वो रखा हुआ है पहले गेंशिन खेल रहा था फिर मैंने चेंज कर गेंशिन में कुछ करने को था नहीं डेलीज कर दिए और रेजन खत्म कर दिए एक ही कंपनी की गेम में क्या फर्क पड़ता
Hey, Zila!
Oh.
Were you here I just want a little fight.
Ugh, the crowd.
Do you want to head outside? It's a bit... See you next time, everyone! There are sparks yet... Ugh, finally.
You're popular as...
Oh, are you still...
Of course.
The mood was on... I've always been impressed...
Ugh, I don't fight for fun. Anyway, now that...
Oh, yes. Yes. I want you to join
ये
me in
कैसी है
witnessing the
ये
next
ज़िला
steps in the
ज़िला नाम है
development of Luke.
ज़िला
Whoa, we have...
Besides, look at this guy. I knew...
Ugh, there's no stuff.
Great. That's settled then. Just let me know when you're ready. How about it? Are you... That was fast. Keep up, Zila.
I don't need you to remind...
Keep to yourself, gambler, and spare me the false display of concern.
This is Farag's...
Don't worry, just follow. Luca, relax, bro.
And these two...
They just came along to help.
Came along...
okay. But a few days ago, someone must have set their sights on my robots and stolen them while I was gone. Hey, stop kidding around. Can't you tell I have a serious problem on my hands?
I see.
Not really. One of the machine, but I didn't hear little... No way.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Trust? Don't worry, Cassidy.
What was that all...
Slow? It's a big
You mean...
I think. But they also... Hey, why are you...
So...
Missing drones are a bit of a...
Luca, do you often find stuff for other people?
Seems like it. Kids always come to me when they lose stuff.
No wonder. The people living here don't want to either.
Oh, look! There's a drone.
Here, look.
Oh! We need to fix this little guy.
Done! We really... Scanning.
Oh, listen. That must be the tracking system, Cat.
Signal. It really does have... Hey! It's flying away! Follow it!
Look. That fellow over there is acting pretty shifty. Hey, friend.
What? Red ribbon? What? Wildfire?
Shying away from
I'm not sure this falls under petty crime, Zila. That whole robot.
Hold on a second. Who told you that?
That's right. Cassidy sent us here.
Big Ben?
going all the way, huh?
I was thinking the exact.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
The punches decide. Don't get cocky.
Answer me.
Perfect.
Is that all you got?
It's on me.
Small
the
fry.
dice I bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Just give it up. You're no match for us.
I can't turn back now.
Spend freely.
You've got guts. Time to end this.
Commencing research. Here, try this.
Keep catching me.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Small.
Watch your head.
Spare me! Please! All of you! I shouldn't have stolen anything! I admit! Give me a second chance!
You're admitting defeat? The Multamerville Wolf, the peerless Boulder champion! Upholding justice and peace once again! Nice! Our thieving friend surrendered and Huh? Who are you?
What?
No, that...
Fine. Let's finish up here. But I'm...
Beat Big Ben, Miss. Go home.
Strike first! Big Ben! Oh, you're back!
Beat.
I don't know.
See?
I've never doubted you, Luca.
Yeah, go ahead. That felt
To be honest, you said this...
3. Just... Easy. Let's go.
Huh?
Wasn't... I asked him to leave the...
Like...
Way ahead of you.
Luca, come clean with me. Are you here for some other reason?
It's just training. For real. It's not like you to be so suspicious, Zila. Say, how'd you settle your beef with Svarog? Tell me the juicy details.
There's so many of them.
Our intel...
Enough talk. Let's...
I hit the mark. It's on me. The dice I bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. All in.
Don't get cocky.
Answer me.
Sure, I'll play along.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Got the defense. A test. 0 points. Mediocre.
It's on me.
Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Small fry.
Answer me.
Trying to pull a fast one.
Step out of it.
Got the defense. A test. Fail.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
The punches decide. Ah, no wonder these minions are so active. There's a big fella hiding behind them.
So this guy can try.
All right.
High stakes, high reward. Spend freely.
Small fry.
To travel.
Not bad. 5 points.
Don't get cocky. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Answer me.
Watch your head. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
A test. 0 points.
Specimen sighted.
Nearly there. It's not gonna last much longer.
I'll deal the final blow.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Answer me.
To travel far away.
Not bad. 5 points.
Spend freely.
The punches decide. Yeah.
Whew, that was a tough one. Good teamwork, guys. Luca, is that every...
The Moltamerville, the peerless, boulder, defeater of evil through...
You... seriously. You...
Ah, don't get...
True, but...
Anyway. The final step.
Are you...
Whoa, well, I set this as the...
Oh, no,
I'm not gonna rock.
Are you mad?
Nah, that means...
You know what I...
I understand what you're saying. It's a terrible feeling to have a power.
All right, fine. Let me say this first. If he doesn't want to...
Don't worry. I'll convince him. But you're right. I haven't really worked with Boss Svarog before, so please.
क्यों नहीं हो रहा?
Luca, you...
What's up?
Never mind. I get the feeling I'm wasting my breath. Have you talked to Oleg about going to see Svarog?
That's all you want to ask? I don't necessarily tell Master Oleg everything, you know.
The Trailblazer, Zila of Wildfire, and...
Hey! In honor to meet you, Boss Svarog, I'm Luca, a senior member of Wildfire, just like Zila.
Accessing backend database. Querying. Query complete. Luca, born in Maltamerville, winner of the 28th Bouldertown Fight King Challenge, beloved student of Oleg, acting chief of Wildfire.
Oh, wow, impressive! Thank you for saving me the self-introduction.
Luca of Wildfire, what is the purpose of your visit?
Straight to the point, just the way I like it. I'm here to challenge you.
Challenge. Intent unclear. Outsider, Zila of Wildfire, can you provide?
Don't look at me. Yep.
Intention unclear. Enmity level evaluation completed. I agree to fight you. Look.
Huh?
If weapons and gun barrels are unused for prolonged periods of time, the risk of rust damages increases. Periodic use will reduce such risk.
What? That's the worst excuse I've ever heard.
See, I told you. You could be our referee.
Fine. Competitors?
I'm ready.
I too.
This arm? More importantly, it was only after losing my arm that I found the meaning of life. But that's why I'm standing here right now, to feel alive.
Excellent answer.
In the blue corner.
Ready.
In the red corner. Luke. Okay. This is a no. All right.
Let's see some spark.
Executing annihilation.
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly! Finally! An opponent that can take the punches head on!
A powerful strike, but not enough to break my defenses.
That's why they call you Boss Balrog. How about this?
Purge initiated. Executing
Yeah, right.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Calculating result.
Not bad.
Red contestant down. 10, 9.
No way. I'm a long way from tapping out. Let's go.
Transmission blocked. Analysis complete. Executing annihilation.
God.
Executing operation. Value exceeds threshold. Annihilate all individuals. The winner has been decided.
Enough, Luca. Let's end it here.
No. It's not over. I must... show. Back in the ring.
You make a strong impression, Luca of Wildfire. I will remember this fight.
But it's not over. I can't.
Luca of Wildfire, it does not matter why you came here. I acknowledge your strength. Your performance was enough to make me reevaluate the limits of humanity.
That's really...
Hey, wake up! On your feet! Luca? Hey, Luca! Luca, can you... Hey! You're fine.
Don't worry, Zila.
Where else? You think we'd leave you on Svar?
Don't be
I'm not gonna let you... Like I...
Oh, slow down. You haven't...
I have...
Hey, where do you... I really don't get it. What's that? If he never... You're not...
If you must.
Don't worry now.
Now that they've left, it's... Could you ask Thank you.
Oh, I was wondering why. That does sound a little strange, huh? Then he probably... That was 6, 7 years... There was a serious-looking fellow. Anyway, Luca was a Then... he almost didn't make it. Master, he had bandages. What I'm trying to say... So when he says stuff... Anyway, one thing I will ask...
Oh, you're here. Look, there he is. Let's follow him. Whew, thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, this doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. Where's he going? This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. Wait, that's Hook. What's she doing here? Up to no good. Lucas should tell her to go back to town. He's always worrying after the kid's safety. We've come this far. We can't let this kid ruin... Shh! She's coming this way.
Wow, honorary member, Miss Zebel.
Shh! Be quiet. You almost exposed us.
Wow.
We're gonna lose...
I hope you two find the treasure.
Whew. Thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase.
Yo, yo.
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
8 बजे 7 बजे उठ गया था फोन आ गया
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
कहाँ जाएगा भाई जल्दी जा हक खराब कर दिए
Did he put something down? Let's go have a look. Then again, I wonder what's in is... It looks like...
Mr. Luca. Hello. My name is Margie, and I'm from Multamerville too. I'm a big fan of yours. I've been sick since I was a baby, but I still dream of becoming a big star in the cage. I wanted to tell you that when I become a fighter as awesome as you, I want to team up with my friends. I'll listen to their thanks. The mold upholding just then, I want to chase. I'll make the underworld safe. And then yell, the Multamerville warrior, the peerless boulder champion, defeater of evil throughout the world. Lastly, Mom said there's someone called Svarog who keeps stopping us from going back to the over. So I'm gonna challenge that big robot. But Svarog is too strong. But I know I have to be... Bam! Crap! But Svarog will ignore... So, it'll be a happy ending. But... all that is just... I'm lying in bed sick right now. Before becoming a champion, then I need to learn how to stand. I hope.
Maybe... Let's... Good night.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
इसमें तो क्लेम वगैरह करने का कोई वो नहीं. करा जाए. Oh shit. फिर भी रहे। लेकिन पजल टफ होते हैं। कहाँ से जाऊंगा? क्या पजल है ये? टफ बनाने की क्या जरूरत है? फिर यहाँ से अंदर भी जाना है।
A 10-to-1 payout? Music to my ears. All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game? Feeling lucky?
Think of the space station as your...
भाई डायलॉग बनाने वाले बंदे की कितनी बोरिंग जॉब होती होगी। ना फालतू टाइम दिया होगा उसको डायलॉग। ये ऐसे तो नहीं बनवाते जल्दी 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 जल्दी।
all this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Hey, it's you! Great to hear. And yes, things are going well for me too. You spent so much time. This is Belobog's hit last time even. Now that the Stellaron crisis is over, it's just... If you have Great. What?
मेरे को लगा था जैसे ही यहाँ से स्टेलरॉन ले जाएंगे
Welcome to
उसके बाद
Belobog's
पूरा
history
ग्रीन
and
हो
culture,
जाएगा.
as you can see. However,
अब मेरी इमेजिनेशन
there's
में
a
ही चला.
problem that needs to be. The museum was established nearly 600 years ago as a memorial to honor Alyssa. As time went on, new exhibits were continually added to the memorial until it became the museum we see today. Past the reception hall, you'll find the General Hall, the museum's largest exhibition room. There are all sorts of exhibits on display. Paintings by famous artists, samples of the planet's crust. Visitors can experience the essence of Belobog's culture in just a few minutes' time. I really hope the museum can open up soon. The children here need a culturally enriching environment, especially those from the underworld. But like I mentioned earlier, we're in a bit of a bind. We could
Good
really use a
children,
helping
Ava.
hand. Here. It was stolen. It was one of the oldest and most precious items in the General Hall collection. The meteor fragment. It is said that 700 years ago, the invaders from beyond the sky descended upon the surface of Eurillo 6 with a meteor shower. Sorry, the tour guide in me gets a little carried away.
Chat glitch हो गया
I'm
अबे
not here
भाई.
to give you a history lesson. Still,
Hello,
it's no
hello.
exaggeration to say
Hello,
that
भाई.
if the meteor
कोई हो
fragment
भी?
isn't recovered, the museum will lose half of
चैट
its
भाई
significance.
चैट तो मैं देख रहा था यार ये चैट बग्ड है. YouTube शिट हो चुका है. अब दिखे हैं भाई सारे चैट. रिफ्रेश किया मैंने, वही मैं सोच रहा था कोई बोल नहीं रहा है. जॉयस भाई हेलो हेलो हेलो. चैट ग्लिच में भी यस.
Not yet, truth be
काम का
told.
चैट नहीं. तीसरी बार ग्लिच हो चुका है. ऊपर भी हो गया था, अब दोबारा हो
Of
गया.
course.
कुछ अब नहीं
I'm
होगा.
the guard station in the underworld, since the Silvermane guards are still getting. But if you so, would you like to
Aye.
help solve this case? Excellent. The conditions here are so. Rooting back to
यस
the
सर खेल रहा हूँ. हाँ
investigation. I
भाई
think her name was.
रिजॉइस से चल रहा हूँ. चैट पढ़ो हे भगवान. माफ कर दो भाई, मेरी गलती नहीं है. मैं तो एक एक्स्ट्रा मॉनिटर यहाँ पे लगा रखा है. मॉनिटर मतलब चैट ही ग्लिच हो जाएगा तो मैं क्या करूँ.
A lot. Travel between the
YouTube वालों
from
को
what I
बोलो
hear,
guys, क्या
smuggling
रिफ्रेश
museum
करना पड़ता है
artifacts is a
चैट बार.
lucrative enterprise.
कौन ध्यान रखेगा
Not for
रिस-
certain.
I'm all ears.
Firstly, the group in. Secondly, they're rash and careless in their work. They've been seen carrying large crates of illicit goods around.
सबका हो रहा है क्या
Thirdly, I
ये?
heard
यो
they're.
तुम्हारा भी हो रहा है क्या?
In the meantime,
मेरा ही होता है क्या ये कि तुम लोगों का भी होता है? मैं इससे पढ़ता हूँ. ये जो होता है ना स्टूडियो में जाके, लाइव स्टूडियो होता है ना, उसमें जाके पढ़ता हूँ. तुम लोग कहाँ से पढ़ते
My daddy made a lot of money this month.
हो? लिख रहा हूँ और
He
भी
bought me lots of new
Grade two.
clothes. Things you can't even find in the underworld. He got me a model.
Sounds like their parents. If people in the underworld want to.
क्या क्या मतलब डायलॉग बनाने का. न्यू प्लेयर भी डायलॉग स्किप. मेरा भी होता है फोन में चैट ग्लिच. तो ये पढ़ते कैसे हैं मेरे को बस ये बताओ. मैं परेशान हो चुका हूँ. ये मैं नहीं कर सकता रिफ्रेश. इसका एक कोई सही तरीका नहीं है जिसमें ग्लिच ना हो. ये तो वो कर दूंगा भाई. दिक्कत है इसमें. हर 2 सेकंड में ग्लिच होने लग जाता है.
What are these?
Spend freely.
You're at SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Zero points.
लैपटॉप में वाईटी खोलो। मैंने लैपटॉप मैंने दूसरे मॉनिटर पे खोल रखा है। मैंने पता क्या खोल रखा है, मैंने खोल रखा है ये जो ये होता है ना, अच्छा यूट्यूब अपनी वीडियो ही चला दूँ ना। मैंने पता क्या खोल रखा है, मैंने वो यूट्यूब स्टूडियो में जाके जहाँ से लाइव करते हैं ना, वो ही खोल रखा है, एनालिटिक जो उसी के साइड में चैट आती है।
A decisive moment in the battle.
वो तो ग्लिच हो रहा है भाई। मैं यूट्यूब ही खोल देता हूँ, खोलता हूँ लाइव अपना ही खोल देता हूँ।
Lend me your strength.
वीडियो म्यूट कर देना। हाँ वही मैं कर दिया मैंने। फालतू है यार।
Ah.
Test.
Hedge your bets.
This battle is unavoidable.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Empty. These looks like empty. The 3 rumors is what I talked about. I'll check out. Time to meet back up with Pela.
ये क्या चीज होता है ये बात?
Oh good, you're back. I see. Looks like someone is getting the miners involved in the stealing after all. I made some progress too. The miners here said they've noticed some people acting strange recently. A few vagrants who almost never leave the Great Mine have suddenly started making trips to Boulder Town. I asked the Silvermane guard station there to go investigate some places of interest. I hope they find something. Hey! We've got some news!
ये नहीं खेलता। तुम नहीं खेलते ये स्टार रेल? अभी दिन हुआ है। मैं तो इसलिए कोई गेंशिन में कुछ करने को ही नहीं है। अभी गेंशिन खेल रहा था, साला इवेंट ही नहीं है। हद की बात तो ये है, इवेंट ही नहीं आ रहा कुछ।
What a stroke of will. Come on, let's.
उस गेम में कुछ करने को नहीं है। यहाँ इस गेम में भैंस क्या, ये देख रहे हो इवेंट है, ये सारे ये इवेंट है। यहाँ पे ये इतने सारे ये है, इतने ये इवेंट है। एनिवर्सरी में भाई कितनी चीजें मिल रही है ये तो। ये देखो भाई इतनी मिल रही है, और 10 पुल मेरे को ऐसे ही मिले हैं। इतने सारे पुल मिल रहे हैं, 20 पुल मिल रहे हैं एनिवर्सरी पे, ज़्यादा मिल रहे हैं। तो सही टाइम पे आया हूँ भाई, पुल ही पुल है।
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
This must be the box. Let's see. Color. I've done a lot of research into artifact. I understand. In any case, now that we have the meteor fragment, as for tracking down the thief, I'm afraid it'll be a long-term project. When the time comes, we may need your assistance again. Let's go. We need to.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Careful now. Don't get your clothes.
मैं जंप नहीं कर सकते ना, इतना बुरा लगता है भाई, जंप नहीं कर सकते.
Now the meteor fragment. The value of the general. Oh, but I promise you it won't. So that's
जिसे
now
छेड़
that
दे
that's
और
settled.
निकाल.
Allow me to introduce. Oh yes. In addition to Eris, my pleasure. Would you like to be? That's the speed.
क्या हो गए? बस नहीं मिलेंगे? कुछ के लिए कर रहा हूँ क्या? treasure वाला ये तीन relics नहीं है मेरे पास.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Household registration always takes forever.
Oh, that's right. My realm keeping commission. As I'm thanks to the more and more over the mark. You're capable if you come across. Speaking of which.
Spend freely.
This battle. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You'll pay for this.
Blade of Moonlight.
GG कर दिया. ये artifacts है ना. ये पहले देखना पड़ेगा. उनसे artifact लेते हैं इसके लिए. इसलिए डिफेंस देना था ना. डिफेंस के का ये लास्ट वाले लास्ट वाला ही लग नीचे में क्यों आ गया भाई
I think something bit me.
फिर से ग्लिच अरे भाई हाँ यार ये क्या है यार ये तो इस पे भी ग्लिच हो रहा है यार चल क्या रहा है ये
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
भाई फिर से ग्लिच हो गया है जंप नहीं होता नहीं ये रहा जंप नहीं होता अच्छा अबे फिर से ग्लिच हो भाई ये सैड है भाई ये
Spend freely.
I'm asking questions. A test.
कैट ही ग्लिच हो जाता मैं क्या करूँगा रिफ्रेश करा अभी तब जाके दिखा वही सोच रहा था कि कुछ बोल तो नहीं रहा है
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
भाई मैं सपोर्ट नहीं लेके आया
Essay knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Watch your head.
You'll pay for this.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. No dirty tricks,
trouble.
alright?
Not bad. 5 point. A test.
कैट ग्लिच होने का रीजन क्या है
Your answers?
Head your
Specimen sight. Deep breath.
क्या हो सकता है तो यूट्यूब पे देखना पड़ेगा वीडियो है
The dice have been cast.
सबसे बेस्ट है स्क्रीन में चैट ग्लिच नहीं होता लाइव चैट में डाल दो कभी कभी वीडियो में स्क्रीन में चैट ग्लिच नहीं होता मतलब कौन से स्क्रीन में ओबीएस में चैट ग्लिच नहीं होता ओबीएस ओके 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 स्क्रीन पे डालने का यार वो आता नहीं मेरे को वो देखना पड़ेगा
Bust.
स्क्रीन पे चैट
Or maybe I'll take it off.
जैसे आरटीआर ने कर रखा है ना साइड में वो बोल रहे हो ना देखना पड़ेगा आता नहीं है
Commencing research.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
कैसे कैसे करना है स्क्रीन पे
No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Specimen sighted.
All or nothing. Time will tell.
यहाँ कुछ आईडी वाली देखना पड़ेगा। अरे एक बात बताओ, जो OBS में अलग से चैट आ जाता है ना, ऐसे चैट का ऑप्शन आता है, वो भी ग्लिच होता है? एक वो कर सकता हूँ या तो? अच्छा तुम फोन पे कर दो। तुम OBS क्या करता है, OBS अलग से चैट निकाल देता है अगर तुम नया नया OBS डालते हो तो। पर अब मैंने उसको बंद कर रखा है, अब उसको ही लगाना पड़ेगा। OBS ग्लिच नहीं होता है।
Another journey begins. From the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
ये होता है ना, इस फायर डैम का है। भाई मैं फायर डैमेज वाला क्यों कर रहा हूँ? मैं गलत कर रहा हूँ क्या? नहीं यार, मेरे को लगता है इसी में सारे होते हों, मैंने सिलेक्ट गलत किया हो। गलत जगह। बट लैपटॉप में ब्राउज़र से YT में ग्लिच नहीं होता मेरा। ये कहीं क्रोम का इशू तो नहीं है? मैं दूसरा ब्राउज़र यूज़ करके देखूं? ये करना था। इस फिजिकल साइज डैमेज इमेजिनरी, ये चाहिए इमेजिनरी डैमेज। ये कहाँ? फायर डैमेज वाले क्यों आ? ये ओ इसमें मिलेगा मतलब। हाँ हाँ, वो गेमिंग OBS वाला चैट हमारी गेमिंग स्क्रीन में नहीं आएगा, ओनली YT में दिखेगा। हाँ शायद वो नहीं 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 वो नहीं, दूसरा इन्होंने दूसरा सिस्टम कर रखा है। तो क्या एक पॉप आउट करके आ जाता है चैट, इस में देखना पड़ेगा। हाँ मैं कल दिखाता हूँ। अगर अभी कर सकते हैं।
Spend freely.
ये सपोर्ट वाला सिस्टम बढ़िया भाई, इजी हो जाता तो न्यू प्लेयर्स के लिए तो ये बहुत बढ़िया है।
Watch your head. The dice have been bust, or maybe I'll take it all in. I hit the mark. It's on me.
The strength. Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
OBS का एक बार RTR को पूछना वो कैसे चैट पढ़ता है, मुझे OBS का पता। हाँ देखना पड़ेगा मेरे।
Spend freely.
Kirito YT, welcome to the stream. Hi. भाई इमेजिनरी वाला कब मिलेगा? मेरे को इस गेम का कुछ
It's on me.
I sense a storm.
पहली बार आर्टिफैक्ट फार्म कर रहा हूँ. पहली
Or
फार्म
maybe I'll take it off.
Mediocre.
Grace. Watch your head.
To travel far
यानी क्यों हिल के हिलर की जरूरत है.
Not bad. 5 points.
Spend freely.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
देखो बीच बीच में टाइम लगाना पड़ेगा रिफ्रेश करते हुए.
specimen sighted.
और कोई भरोसा नहीं है कब.
SAS. Knowledge. The measure of truth and falsehood.
Sure, I'll play along.
The times are changed.
Head your
Weaken. World cleansing dragon.
खत्म. सारे खत्म.
Sure, I'll play
आर्टिफैक्ट कर
along.
देता हूँ.
It's on me.
इतना गोल्डन वाले का भी मिलेंगे नहीं. थोड़ा इतने कर दूँ कि मेरे कैरेक्टर थोड़ा मारने तो लग जाए, बच जाए. मर रहे हैं अभी.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Commence cut.
No dirty watch your head.
The times are changed.
यार इसमें रेजन कितने ज्यादा मिलते हैं यार, जो भी होता है इसकी करेंसी आई दोनों. पर टेंशन के तो भाई 160 से ज्यादा मिलते ही नहीं भाई. यहाँ पे देखो रेजन क्या स्टैक होते हैं.
Spend freely.
I sense a
The
storm.
dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. All in.
You're on. Awaken. World cleansing dragon.
बार करो. ओके ओके. डिफेंस बोला ना, डिफेंस चाहिए ना इसे. अपने जितना मेरे को समझ आया मैं उस हिसाब से कर। चीज देखनी है इंस्टेंट चेंज होता है। ये भी डिफेंस आ गया। तो अटैक ही है। और करें
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Your answers? A test.
Specimen sighted.
Watch your head.
To travel far.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
The fight is set.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Mediocre. Essay knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Spend freely.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
blade knows no mercy. I will dispatch you.
Damn it.
The fight is set.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
A test. Mediocre.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Your
The
answers?
dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
SAS Perkippi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I will dispatch you.
ये मेरी बुरी किस्मत है कि क्या चल रहा है। आर्टिफैक्ट में मेरा लग नहीं है भाई, क्या बार बार ये फायर वाला ही आ रहा है, इमेजिनरी वाला एक भी नहीं मिल रहा।
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Specimen sighted.
Mediocre.
I will dispatch you.
आया। ये कितने हैं मेरे पास?
Your end approaches.
Spend freely.
A test. Free.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
It's on me.
Answer me.
I think something bit me.
I will dispatch you.
Package.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
will.
ठीक है.
A blade knows no mercy. The
मैं तो भाई
fight
पूरा
is
डिफेंस
set.
चेक कर. तो ये सुनाई दिया कल की डिफेंस में पड़ी है.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Commencing research.
I will dispatch you. A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
It's on me. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
A test.
No dirty watch your head.
You impede me. I will dispatch you.
ये मिला था HP डिफेंस ग्रेट रेटिंग. डिफेंस नहीं आएगा. ट्राई करें अब. जीत पाऊंगा मैं अब.
Look! Excellent!
बस एक करेक्टर कम क्यों है? लग नहीं
Ready, Link?
Look! The root's excellent!
क्रायो लेना चाहिए.
Here to crash the party? Turn up the volume.
Going all in.
Take the
Tabs
shield
on
idea.
me.
Never stop thinking.
Commencing
SAS. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Fail. Get out.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Keep up.
0 points.
Hedge your bets.
Your answers? A test.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks, all right?
Let's rock.
It's on me.
I'm asking questions.
Ready to jam.
Answer me. Fail.
Specimen sighted.
No dirt. All in.
Mediocre.
This song's for you.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Your answers? A test.
No dirty tricks.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
SAS knowledge. The measure of
एटलीस्ट जिंदा
truth
रह रहे हैं.
and
कल
falsehood.
तो ये वन शॉट कर रहा था सबको.
Let's rock.
0 points. I'm asking questions. Answer me.
पैसे क्यों मारने लग गए?
Fail.
I think something big.
Mediocre.
कि अभी तो ये फेज 2 पे आया है.
Gotta stop the bleeding. To travel far.
अरे यार इसने मेरे इसको क्यों बंद करके रखा है? एक कैरेक्टर बिल्ड किया वो भी इसने रोक के रखा.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
A test.
No dirt. All in. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
फेज 2 आएगा सब. ये सरप्राइज दे दिया था ये.
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
March.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
SAS knowledge. The measure of truth and falsehood.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
0 points. Fail.
डैमेज तो सही देता है.
Watch your head.
Pretty good crowd today.
It's on me.
A test.
Deep breath. Ready to jam.
All in.
This song's for you. Let's rock.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
ये फेंटीला वाला पता नहीं भाई कौन सा क्वेस्ट है, तो नहीं पता। ये स्टार्टिंग वाला है, मैं पहली बार आया हूँ यहाँ इस एरिया में, तो बाद वाला क्वेस्ट है। मुझसे कैसे पूछ रहे हो तुम भाई? मैं 2 दिन हुए मैं, तुम बताओ मुझे भाई क्या करना है।
Your answers? A test.
तो मैं इसको मार पा रहा हूँ क्योंकि मैंने इसे थोड़ा सा बिल्ड किया अपने बंदे को भाई, इसका थोड़ा सा बिल्ड किया।
5 points. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
अगर इसमें दिक्कत हो रही है ना तो आगे जो आएगा बेस्ट ऑफ लक है। अभी बड़ी मुश्किल से तो ये हुआ है, आगे वाला तो बस।
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
मैं तो शील्डर के भरोसे, ये जो एवेंचरिंग के भरोसे और ये डॉक्टर रेशियो भाई, ये दोनों ही कैरी दे रहे हैं, आगे तो कुछ नहीं है।
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
बस इनकी शील्ड के, इसकी शील्ड के भरोसे हूँ मैं, तभी मेरे बंदों की एचपी नहीं जा रही। हाँ भाई वही कैरी करना है।
General Jing Yuan said the ambrosial arbor. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
सामने ही खड़ी है, मैसेज क्यों भेज रही है? ये जिंदा है अभी तक कौन? भाई स्पॉइलर दे रहे हो भाई, मर जाएगी ये सही में? ये क्या हूँ? ऐसे ही बोल दिया क्यों? मर जाएगी क्या सही में? यार क्या क्या है इसकी स्टोरी? हीरो शिट। एसआर में प्लेबल कैरेक्टर्स डाइज अलॉट, गेंशिन जैसे फेरी टेल देखिए। व्हाट द फक, सही में मर जाएगी ये?
Whoa. Looks like the battle. The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
अब बंद कर रहा हूँ।
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Divine.
Thank goodness the general didn't.
I'm afraid this centuries ago, an emanator of a bunch for long life species.
पर मैंने सुना है कि इसमें कैरेक्टर वापस जिंदा हो जाता है, तो ये वापस जिंदा नहीं हो सकता।
It's hard to tell if the Master Divine
बोले अभी तक तो नहीं हुई है।
I think so too. I can't see many cloud knights.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting force. Let's look around and...
Be careful. Look, there's someone over there. Here, there are still survivors here.
वो पानी का उल्टा है, क्वेस्ट के बाद समझ आएगा।
We're reinforcement.
Silent. And then it's not just me.
Hurry! Leave here!
Bust.
I can't
Maybe I'll take
control myself anymore!
Let's rock.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Answer me!
Spend freely.
Specimen sighted.
Pretty good crap.
Let's rock.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Hello Phoenix, welcome. Free.
It's on me.
और भाई फिनिक्स क्या अगले चीनों मिल गई तुम्हें?
0 points.
The lives of short-life species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
You're a...
Specimen sighted.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
भाई अब तो डैमेज ही नहीं हो सकता मेरे कैरेक्टर। ये बंदा अपनी शील्ड दे रहा है, ऊपर से स्टैक होती है शील्ड, वो मस्त है।
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Time for the main event.
Got the defense? SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Commencing research.
Zero points.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Your answers? Answer me.
Watch your head.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
To travel far away.
Not bad.
Songs for you.
5 points.
Turn it up!
Sure, I'll play. Spend freely. No dirty tricks, alright?
I'm asking questions. A test. Fail.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Hedge your bets.
Got the defense?
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
मुझे आज पता चला लेनी और ब्लेड का इंग्लिश
Answer me. 0 points. Not bad. 5 points.
No dirt. Watch your head.
ब्लेड और लेनी का सेम है लगता तो नहीं है दोनों का कैरेक्टर बहुत अलग अलग सीरियस टाइप कैरेक्टर है नहीं हंसता खेल
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Fail.
Specimen sighted.
Time for the main event. Keep up!
Spend freely.
Commencing research.
Turn it up!
Hedge your bets.
A test. 0 points.
You.
Hold on.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The mess.
Can't believe they have same voice actor.
Let's go.
नहीं भाई मेरे को तो
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
Who goes there? Wait. It's...
You recognize?
Are you not the General's guests? The math... Yes. It's good that you... Please wait in the camp. What is...
That the Cloud Knights received the Stellaron.
Good idea. Why don't you...
Forgive me for... We took over, everything was going, and After a while, our
आज
comrades
अगर
suddenly
मुझे
started.
आर्लेचन मिल गई, वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ,
Greatest what the
वही तो मैं
disciples of
तुम्हें पूछ
Sanctus
रहा था, मुझे
Medicus did
पता है
was
ना,
spick,
वही
I
तो पूछ
swear
रहा
to
मिल
the
गई
Arbor.
आर्लेचन।
Feeling lucky.
ओह,
You want to ask questions? Finally. That
Do you
the master. We tried many, but look upon it now.
When the Master Divine... Are you ready?
you choose. Huh? What the f... मिशन है ये मिशन।
When the Master... Are you ready?
धमकी दे रहा है, बोला रिवॉर्ड चल दे।
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Cultured people
You'd
love
be a
visiting
tool
here.
to miss a
Do you know why?
Nothing better than clocking off.
कहाँ से मिलेंगे?
Drop by the realm.
स्टार रेल कैसा लगा? स्टार रेल टेंशन से तो स्टार रेल में ज़्यादा करने को है, ये बोलूँगा। बस इसका जो कॉम्बैट है वो भी ठीक है। अब पता क्या मुझे पसंद,
Cultured people love visiting here. Do you know?
ये समझ नहीं आ ये मेरे को न्यू प्लेयर्स को मैं थोड़ा ओवरवेल्म जैसा हो रहा है, और ज़्यादा ही चीज़ें। ये तो ठीक है, वैसे मेरे को 2 ही दिन हुए हैं तो।
I'd rather go into battle.
यार ये कैसे लाऊं ऐसे? ये कैसे लाऊं? इसके लिए कहाँ से लाऊं ये बता भी नहीं रहे। कहाँ हेल्म यही है वो तो। भाई वदरिंग वेव का तो वेट है। वदरिंग वेव ऐसा होता है ना, जो गेम तुम स्टार्टिंग से शुरू करो वो थोड़ा नहीं, वैसे तो सारे आ जाते हैं, पर ऐसा है कि कॉम्बैट इंटरेस्टिंग है, बोर नहीं होंगे, नींद नहीं आती। थोड़ा कॉम्बैट इसमें करने को बहुत कुछ पूरी के लिए, अब इतनी चीजें करने को गेंशन में हो। अगर मैं अभी गेंशन खोलूँ अपना 1-2 बस ऐसे ही पड़ा हो। बैटरी भी नहीं जाती इसका, पता नहीं कुछ और ही चल रहा है। तो लगता है इसका ये भी सब हाँ ट्राई कर
When the master... Are you ready?
लॉक्ड है पर तू क्या
When the master... Are you ready?
रेडी
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
बारिश लग रही थी अब धूप लग गई थोड़ा गर्म
I was merely being courteous. According to my divination, you've hardly been here long.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand... Wait. What's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult? Sharp as always. I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there. Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield? We're not? Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me.
ये reason होता है.
After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we can...
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one can know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knight's first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory.
Most difficult part
But
of
no
Star
matter
Rail
how
character
well
building.
prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights.
तो भाई मेरे को most difficult part जो लग रहा है वो तो fight ही लग रही है
This demonic
build का
vapor
तो
is
मेरे
a
को ये नहीं
weapon
समझ आ रहा
targeted
कहाँ
against the
जाऊँ कहाँ से
ambrosial
build
arbors.
करूँ
Is this what General Jingyuan...
I wouldn't hazard a
fight ही
guess.
मुश्किल से हो रही है
All I
मर
can say
जाते
is
हुए
that the
character
predictions of the
ये तो
Stellar
अच्छा हुआ ये मिल
Hunters
गया
were more
Avenger इन
accurate
इससे
than
हो रहे हैं
mine.
आराम से
The future that Kafka seeks is becoming real. I do not wish to be their puppet either. In
भाई
any
इसमें
case,
एक बात बताओ
we do
मेरे को
not
सही
walk
सही बता
alone
रहा है ठीक
and
है
unhindered our
सही में ये
paths.
डार्क स्टोरी है इसकी
Our
पूरी
choices define
कैरेक्टर
us
मर
and
जाते हैं क्या इसके
influence others.
प्लेबल
The
कैरेक्टर्स
duty of the Master Diviner
The
is to
fuck
bring
दिमाग
luck and
खराब
avoid
मैं नहीं
misfortune.
खेलूंगा फिर
I don't want my
Don't like
choice to
dark story.
plunge the Lafu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you
Oh
can
my
douse the
God.
elixir crucibles without being harmed by them.
वाप
What say you?
डार्क है स्टोरी मर जाएंगे पर जिंदा नहीं होंगे ऐसा है
didn't hear a
कि मर के
please,
जिंदा भी हो
but
जाते हैं
Seeing as we do kind of have
खत्म बिल्कुल
superpowers around here,
वो रियली मर
Mr.
गए
Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to
ये
fend for
भी मुझे
yourself.
पता नहीं बिकॉज मैंने स्टोरी कंप्लीट नहीं की
Huh. I feel like even though long life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short life species when it comes to worries and suffering. Wait, Miss Tingyun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you.
आरटीआर से पूछ लो
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
डॉज कर रहा हूँ मैं लाइन पे
Wait! We still haven't doused the burners!
So, you succeeded in dousing the unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Dan Shu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions
आपको एक
during your
सरप्राइज मिलेगा इस स्टोरी में कौन सा ये लड़की मर जाती है वो तो इसने पहले ही बोल दिया अंकित आनंद
All
ने
of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the ambrosial, how far the Xianzhou
अगर
has
ये
fallen,
MC कुछ कर नहीं पाया ना मैं गेम बंद कर दूँ
branded by the devilish
स्पॉइलर
archer.
लॉल हाँ भाई इतना आनंद है ना
Continuously at the hands of the
डार्क
denizens
स्टोरी
of
इसी ने तो बोला
abundance.
डार्क स्टोरी है बंदे मर
And the
जाते
Ten
हैं
Lords
ये मरने
Commission
वाली है
forces us to give up our immortality.
अगर तो ऐसा हो कि हाँ उसके बाद जिंदा हो जाए कुछ ऐसा हो इसमें
I do not blame you for your
तो
ignorance.
बता
We were not born in the era when the ambrosial arbor first descended, nor did we witness its
अब भाई
miracles.
MC OP है
But now, we now
तो इसने
have
इसे
an
मरने कैसे दिया इसके सामने
to
सामने
restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish.
चल आजा लड़ ले चुपचाप
Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
It's on me.
Your answers? A test.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Hedge your bets. Huh?
Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Watch your head.
That's it.
Spend freely.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. Free.
Commencing retreat.
All in.
57 all damage please kill me अबे भाई
Keep up!
Sure, I'll play along. It's
हाँ
on
तो
me.
न्यू प्लेयर है भाई न्यू प्लेयर
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
Turn it up!
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
A test.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks, all right?
अगले वाले एनिमी की HP 3 से 4 मिलियन होती है 1 लाख ओनली निकल्स 3 मिलियन भाई मेरे से आज के दिन में मर जाएगा वो
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
0 points.
To travel far away.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Here, try this.
एवेंचरिंग की बॉस की बात कर रहा हूँ वो तो लेटर आएगा अच्छा अच्छा यहाँ नहीं और जब अच्छी बात है
I think something bit me.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Turn it up!
Hedge your bets.
Answer me. 0 points.
That's it. Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
No dirty tricks, all right? It's on me.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. Essay as knowledge. The measure
इसका
of
मत
truth
बोलना फेस 2
and
आएगा इसका भी।
falsehood. 0 points.
Why? She said... The Ambrosial Arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that. Vantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction.
Huh?
Never mind. It would seem
Yeah.
the time has come for other means of
ये
dismantling
villain
this
होती है?
Yunjo from within. What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance. Surely you can withstand the blessing.
He is possessed.
Benefactors,
What the
allow
fuck?
me to reintroduce myself.
और ये गई, मर गई ये।
Lord Ravager Fantilia. I have come with a single purpose: to set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
और now,
Is
अच्छा,
the Lord
ज़्यादा हो जाएगी
Ravager
क्या?
of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe
पता नहीं
I'll take
क्लियर
it
नहीं है,
all.
अभी तक तो नहीं हुई। अबे भाई, मर गई तो भाई ये तो
Ready
बहुत
to
सैड
lose
है।
yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
To travel far.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Keep up.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Commencing research.
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Turn it up.
Sure, I'll play along.
I'm asking questions. A test.
This song's for you. Let's rock. Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Spend freely.
एक बार बताओ, ये इसके अलावा एक कोई और प्लेनेट आया है अभी तक कि यही प्लेनेट है अभी तक? वैसे इसके आगे कितनी स्टोरी और आ चुकी है? Helio 4 लोफू के आगे अभी बहुत स्टोरी है ना, मतलब अभी तो
It's on me.
You are fortunate that Zephyro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Sienna. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand.
एनिकोनी पर
But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I
फिर मतलब तब तक अगर जिंदा नहीं हुई तब तो मतलब इसके आगे बहुत स्टोरी है ना, तो और तुमने पूरी करी है तो तब तक जिंदा नहीं हुई तो फिर तो डैडी है क्या ही बोल रहा है। बीच में कोई साइड कैरेक्टर को थोड़ी जिंदा ऐसा है।
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Spend freely.
I'm asking questions. A test. 0 points.
All in. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Your answers?
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Keep up! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Spend freely.
I'm asking questions.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
एवेंचरिंग की वजह से ही हो रहा है ये, वरना तो मरे पड़े होते हैं।
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let's rock. Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting-Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
उसकी बॉडी भी चली गई, अब तो
The
आएगी।
flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Phantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting-Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Phantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting-Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting-Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Phantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
You're saying that the real Ting-Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting-Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer.
ठीक है,
At
तो
this point,
जिंदा ही
it's
है
all
भाई
just
ये।
conjecture
Not
and-
clear equal to जिंदा, ठीक है।
But if that body belonged to the real Ting-Yun, it does raise the question of why Phantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature
5-star
to
बन
leave
के आएगी,
what
tension ना लो।
remains behind, as I believe this
Nine-tailed
to
fox,
be
मजा आ
Phantilia's
जाएगा।
goal.
It's clear that the sudden Phantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to
उनका
Scale
impact
Gorge
मैंने
water
नहीं
state.
खेला.
The ambrosial arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste. That what worries me.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was an Amakaster dispatch, as for the Ting Yun who accompanied.
This is...
एक अपना डांग हांग मजे से घूमे जा रहा है. जल्दी जा भाई.
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been so... I didn't lie to you, right?
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but...
The messages never get the Cloud Knight. This will strengthen our position. I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
What are you?
This Orient Cauldron. All the elixir crucible.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajako? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
ये भी यहीं पे अपग्रेड होगा.
Searching power. It's you. Something terrible is... You didn't heed. It seems you already made your...
ये कहाँ चला गया? मैं तो वहीं पीछे था.
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling... It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here.
It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape?
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the General not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara, Imbibitor Lunay. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice! I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunay. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Sword, heed me!
I've no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins. The veil descend you.
Surrender!
The strength I wished not to use.
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
Punish evil!
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
Let's...
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
Did she teach you? Then you deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me.
This isn't over.
of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lawfu's hotshot general.
Qingyuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the
चल भाई अब
Xianzhou in this small
अरे
matter.
हिमांशु
Take
मैं
this
बदल
person
गया
away.
मुझे गाचा गेम अबे
I will
नहीं
pretend I
पता
didn't
भाई
see
मैं तो
anything
ये ऐसी
this
खेल रहा
time.
हूँ स्टोरी के लिए
General,
जैसी स्टोरी
I-
बढ़िया
Now is not the time.
बदरिंग वेव्स ने बदल दिया अभी बदरिंग वेव्स जब तक नहीं आया तब तक भाई ये गाचा ही खेलता
It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them
या
together?
भाई ऐसे हो आप बढ़िया हूँ भाई मैं
Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one
भाई
another.
ब्रिम खेलने में मजा आ रहा
The
है
flesh of long-life
ब्रिम यार
species may
ब्रिम
be
खेलने में
immortal.
क्या मजा आता है?
You
ठीक है
know
वो।
the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain
यार
has
ड्रीम
nothing
के
to do with me.
लाइनअप और उससे हाँ वो
I
भी
bore
है
his
वो भी है
punishment, accepted
डिपेंड
my
करता है
eternal
मेरे को
banishment
स्मोक्स थोड़े
without
बोरिंग है
complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water. An exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor.
तो स्टार्टिंग से
I
हर
can
गेम में सपोर्ट
guarantee
ही
you
खेलता हूँ
that when it is done,
मेरे को आदत है
you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Lawfu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Don Feng is no more. Now, there is only Don Hung. But I am the general of the Luofu.
तो थे boring hero.
There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must.
Boring की बात नहीं है वैसे मेरे को.
Let us talk of happier
Looks थोड़े boring.
tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. I have been keeping... The hunt is far from over.
Look. Character.
Do you know something? The Vidyadhara... Look. Your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them.
Here is thunder!
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Let's make it quick. How about this?
Conflict is meaningless.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
This is our chance.
Tough luck running into me!
Here is thunder!
Heaven's Surge. Break!
Let's go.
My turn!
Rules are made to be broken.
There's no time to lose.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
This is our chance. Just a scratch.
Follow my charge.
Surprise मिलेगा सब.
Xing Yuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The Seats of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that... Don Hung? You are Don Hung, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests. When you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Phantalia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Dan Heng and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Dan Heng?
Thank you, Dan Heng.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Luofu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the Senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Heng's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
It looks so much like Dan Heng. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Dan Heng's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Dan Heng? Since Dongfeng perished, the Luofu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
पानी स्प्लिट कर दिया भाई.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruin.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan. General, are you planning to face Phantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty.
Cloud Knights, attention!
After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order.
Spoken like a true general.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
You Scale Gorge waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the Preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the Great Roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the three talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice. This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the three talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the root.
Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different. Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation. But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fentilia's scheme.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Pretty good crop. Keep up!
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Answer me. 0 points.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All
Turn it up! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Test.
This song's for you. Keep up!
As if victory were ever in doubt.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the ambrosial arc.
Here to crash the party? Turn it up!
It's on me.
Your answers? Answer me.
Specimen sighted.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Keep up!
Sure, I'll play along.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Spend freely.
I'm asking questions. A test. Fail.
To travel far.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed. It's on me.
Answer me. 0 points.
Commencing research.
Fail.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Your answers?
No dirty tricks.
Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
Not bad. 5 points.
Hedge your bets.
Commencing research.
It's on me.
I'm asking questions. SA knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
A test. Fail.
on me.
Your answers?
Spend freely.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Commencing research.
It's on me. No dirty. Watch your head.
Deeper.
Not bad. 5 points.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Zero points.
It's on me.
A test. Fail. 0 points.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Okay, let's head to the third seal.
What?
Miss March,
Huh? The Vidyadhara? You mean these pearls will turn into people?
When the life of a Vidyadhara is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, before emerging anew. This is the hatching rebirth cycle.
Whoa.
The last of the 3 Talons is here.
What seems to be the problem, Frey? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, Frey?
The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after...
This mural is pretty.
This mural must be related to the others here.
Hey, do you think that...
Perhaps.
Perhaps?
Our reincarnation, the mural depicts... The reverence to the 3 Talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the Arbor. The roots of the Arbor are still growing.
It's Vantilia. We must hurry.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the 3 Talons. The path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the Arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Keep to yourself, gambler, and spare me the false display of
Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting waiting for us the whole time. Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
Fantilia! What is she doing?
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
A well-matched opponent. Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Excuse me, coming through.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind.
Watch, careful.
Watch your head.
I am the vanguard of the hunt.
Don't ask, just spend. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'm asking questions. A test. Free.
Specimen sighted.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
0 points.
On my command. For the Xianzhou!
Commence cut.
No dirty tricks, all right. Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Your answers?
Specimen sighted.
No dirty tricks, all right.
Gift of abundance.
Watch your head.
Show no mercy.
A test.
Vanquish the abomination!
No dirty tricks. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction, and with it...
I think something bit me.
It's on me.
SA knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
To victory!
0 points.
Commencing research. To travel far.
1,000 thanks.
General of the Xianzhou, can your...
Dan Heng, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Phantilia?
Oh, a scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the Arbor?
Spend freely.
I'm asking questions.
Specimen sighted. Deep breaths.
1,000 thanks.
Watch your head.
Time for the master stroke.
Show no mercy.
Head.
Your answers?
Are we still ants to you, Phantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Out of ideas, Phantilia! For the Xianzhou!
Here, try this.
1,000 thanks. Was that
Sure,
it?
I'll play along. It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Time to end this.
To victory!
I'm asking questions. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Zero points. Fail. 0 points.
On my command. Vanquish the abomination!
Your answers?
Show no mercy.
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain for my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh. Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general.
I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou General into a Void Ranger would cast the Law Fu back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Dan Heng! Do it!
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Phantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Phantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Dan Heng stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still.
Phantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Do you know how to fix a stop?
Feeling lucky.
High-end barge, the best choice for galactic commerce.
What is your purpose for...
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the Disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 Charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant. Generalship is no trifling matter. How could I be enjoying myself? All I can do is get used. I think.
Master Diviner,
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the...
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised. They're finally here!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Wow, nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Now that thanks have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you.
Seriously?
It's not a mission. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, it appears that few could have foreseen the present danger posed. When the Ambrosia presumably from that When the Ambrosial Arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those presumably from that moment on, they succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme. The Stellaron Hunters, we know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Fantilia. That, for example, I'm submitting my report to the Alliance.
I was about to make the same
Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. I'm already prepared for the. As for how matters are handled with regard.
I understand.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. It's getting late.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
I've never attended a memorial.
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 Lords.
I will. Our condolences. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Luofu.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Tingyun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Ting Yun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Ting Yun?
Madam Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Ting Yun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul suit?
To put it into short life, ordinarily the Ten Lords Commission, given our limited, countless Cloud Knights lost their lives. All of these by combining. It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I'd like to hold this ceremony. I'd like to ask you all. I've instructed Yen Ming.
Leave this to us.
Once again.
You think you're that good, huh?
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off. Oh.
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Amicassator's looks like some kind.
Oh, Ting Yun.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yen Ming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yen Ming!
Ting Yun and I were. When we used to trade in other lands, the rivalry between us and the Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave if I don't return a gift.
Huh. Could there be... Do you know?
The Sleepless...
Welcome to the Sleepless... Oh, when famous Miss Ting, I just thought she was...
Yes.
Oh, really? Based on her suggestion, seeing as she can...
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
The Wafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
Oh, how's it going? Isn't that the place? It's the main tourist. Whenever I'm tired.
Honored guests, welcome. When she first, she was she probably. Oh, I heard the trade.
Miss Ting.
Really? Oh, speaking of which.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Miss... Is Madame Yukong, right?
What brings you here? This bow. Did Tingyun pick it out for me? She 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that, I felt tired of war. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Tingyun, on the other hand, was a born. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield. But in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. I used to think that the Xian... I was wrong. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone?
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Tingyun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow Ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yanming...
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Tingyun gifted others in the past, but I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Tingyun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of
पता
the
चले
word,
लास्ट में मई ही नहीं है
for her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy. This time...
This is a gift from...
Thank you for...
This is the tea...
the Skyfaring. It is time for the...
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table. All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
You need to keep on living.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any... Before you leave the Luofu, there are 2 things I wish to gift the
2 gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
Please.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
What is your purpose for en-
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous act. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a Jade Abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship. Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of... The same is true of this Jade Abacus. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can...
Yep, got it. Say no more. Sure.
Thank you for your generosity.
Dan Heng.
General.
In accordance with the Edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Nice!
But I must remind you that the crimes of Dongfeng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scalegorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your...
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back, and she was also asking after you, Dan Heng.
She must have been worried.
Himiko must... hang on. Oh, yeah.
Fine.
Don't worry.
जर्नल के टेबल से चीजें चुरा रहा हूँ।
We've been. Who should I?
Dan Heng and I will go back.
There's a dream like.
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. Yeah, you're back. Himiko and I were just discussing this little excursion.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Yes, no more Stellaron Hunter interruptions. It's time to get our original plan back on track. Our next stop is Penacony, remember? The Express's records show that Penacony was a however, following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell into the family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about this. When the conductor is ready, we can...
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingyuan. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Done, भाई. It done.
What the... Is this a letter? value of choice lies in unwavering resolve. Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
ले भाई हो गया भाई आज का पूरा एक आर्क खत्म कर दिया